Alrighty, let's get going, eh? Hello, hello world. There's been a patch update during the downtime. There are new gadgets. They have changed the rank system. So 9999 is no longer the limit. You can now have rank scores over 9999. You can now have 99999. I added an extra digit. There are also some new gadgets. Ring Mercy, Damage Mercy, Item Mercy. When you're hit, get rings back. Become invincible after taking damage. Temporarily. Get an item roll after you take damage. So things that stop you being chain bullied. Or at least... well, one stops you being chain bullied. The others sort of help you recover from the chain bullying.
Looks good.
They revealed some details about the upcoming Emerald League thingamajig.
Come on.
That it's basically going to be a monthly ladder. So the person who was here, I don't know, a week ago something? Was like, I want the ladder to be able to be number one. It's unfair that people are sitting on their top score and not playing. Now is their opportunity to get up to 99999 before anyone else. And they get their wish in terms of a monthly ladder that they can compete in. Thought I twitched correctly to go around the rock, but apparently not. Today we're surfing. Everybody super tail surfing. G'day, VGF.
Even better.
Do. Okay, so what do we need to improve there? We needed to improve running into the rock. We want the item that's right next to the rock, but we don't want to smack into the rock and then be punished for smacking the rock. Maybe I need a different angle, or to try and charge up a second invulnerability in that time? Or maybe save the first invulnerability until we're about to hit the rock?
Hello.
All seem like reasonable options to explore.
Hooray!
It also looks like that works now. That never used to work. Doing that jump there.
I've got to do better next time.
No.
Darn.
Nothing felt too terrible. Maybe for that map I should just be the car.
Hello. Gotta fly.
What's the difference? Ability to bump other people, turning rate, acceleration rate, max speed, rate at which they charge, the boostometer. Faster boostometer, faster turning, less most of the other things. Especially weight. Hoverboard is the easiest to knock around. Every other vehicle class is weightier than the hoverboard. Looks to be me. It's lucky that that didn't hit me. Okay, Boost Frenzy suits us. He says, and then doesn't quite charge up enough. My fault. I released that final boost slightly too early and I didn't get my invulnerability.
Darn.
Fine. Maybe I'm not somehow awake enough, even though I've had a good sleep. Let's be lazy fat car then. So yeah, Nunu, we can actually fully show you here. Of course, then it offers multiple tracks that are fantastic for the surfboard.
Let's go. Greetings.
Anyway. Car, surfboard. Triple the handling. approximately half the speed. The way speed works isn't literally half the max speed. They all have like base speed amount and then extra speed based on their speed stat. It's not that huge. It's the turning and boost rate that are the ones you... Turning, boost rate, and mass that you tend to feel a bit more. This map is fantastic for the hoverboard. I am surprised that counted as in, but I'm gonna take it. What a meanie. Oh well. Go. Yes. That is definitely the busy time. Stop! No, it didn't. It lasted too long. It was meant to run out just before the shortcut. Oh well. I thought I used it early enough that I'd be safe. I definitely wanted it to last until the end of the drop down, but I wanted it to run out between the end of the drop down and the start of the boost. Well, the start of the shortcut. And yeah, it seems like I'm not in the correct mindset for that, so we'll go over to truck. There are two other new gadgets. One that says it's okay for you to pick up single item blocks, and half the time there'll be double item blocks. I don't know how it works if you have double item capacity and you pick up a double. Because it says occasionally get double items, or this one is guaranteed, but you lose stats. But does that mean that if you had the extra item capacity and you picked up a double one, would it go to 3? I don't know. We could try sciencing that out. Tails squad today? No Tails squad today. It isn't a team event thing. Single ladder again. Single ladder like 90% of the time, and only during the crossover events is it forced multiplayer ladder thing. Hail, Rainy Waltz. G'day, g'day.
Oh, I can do better.
At least we're in the top half.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, let's science out if the double item thing works double-double. What will we get rid of? Let's get rid of this one. Holy moly, that's expensive! How much is the flipperoo thing again? The flipperoo thing is also 3. Even that one is 2. Supposedly they also dialed back how much odds that gives you of extra thing. Let's try that. The main thing we want to find out is if we grab a double when we're fully empty, does it give us 3? Science experiment activate.
All just back for more action. See you next time.
Did give us 2. We need a double to see if it will give us 4. Or sorry, yeah, 4 or 3, but there's no way to know if it gives us 4. No! Still don't get to know. Maybe it just doesn't offer us double ones? Here we go. Yeah, you get 3! Alright. Items seem pretty good. Items can be very strong, yes. Especially the teleporty type stuff. The drill and the laser beam can be very, very... You're invulnerable and it just moves you forward huge... Well, sometimes huge amounts, sometimes the laser beam can be a bit weak. Does this open up new options? Because you want that, and, like, ideally you want the sort your items thing. But I guess you don't want sort your items with that, because...
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, if you could have hold 3 and sort and get 2, you'd want that.
Sure. Hello.
North Star again. We'll give this one more go. But I am happy that we've scienced out that it does work that way. Boo Boy did a good job of getting someone else to walk in the way of the shuriken. Kind of amazed that didn't hit anyone.
Not too shabby.
I honestly might be able to make space for it in our standard slipstream build.
Yeah, yeah.
So we go Little Ring, you, and give up big boost for more items, maybe? Or do we give up one of the other 1/1s to have big ring boost? Yeah. So let's have a think. Need one other 1/1. Too slow. My fault for fiddling with them between things rather than doing it dedicatedly outside. Oh, that actually worked. These Zekers here, though. Stun bombing person. Come on, that was not on the center line. No item there because of the monster truck hurts.
I know I can do better.
We were missing one, but still, that should have been more than it was, so it's meant to happen as well. Or else, instead of you, that. But I think this is encouraging me to spam out my items rather than sort of save nice items for better timing.
Hello, everyone.
Hey guys.
Hey. Hello.
A bit of a less is more if used more effectively.
Nice.
It's Cyber Tales. Digitized cyberspace tales. But good guess. Good guess. Why me? That should have been the Robotnik.
I know I can do better.
Stupidly many last moment monster trucks.
Darn.
No. I don't think I like it.
Hello, everyone.
The next one costing 3 is insane. The fact that it has stat down should be enough of the difference as far as I'm concerned. Okay, this, but I need to be mindful of my items. Little excuse, it's not like people were jostling me. This is fantastic for climbing the ladder, as in the elevator bit here. Person, we get... Can't. What?
I know I can do better.
Fix. You trapped the most items. Who cares? BRB. Refill my drink. Yeah.
Hey! Hello, everyone! Let's go!
Alright, drink refilled. Very nice. Oh. Got our boost for the final shortcut. You trick the homing glove into hitting someone else. Alright. Okay, my bad. Get off the center line. You like the music? Especially the sped up version. Oh my god. I mean, that is my fault for the jumping off of the flower zone, but... Oh. I like pumpkin and sand. Neat note. Pumpkin Mansion and Sand Road.
Hello.
Nope. This is a absolute top tier person. It looks like they've recently reset their stats. Oh no, it's just that they have their stats split across more characters. Whereas I'm all in on the one character, pretty much. We have 3 super top tier people. So getting even 4th is gonna be some work. Went wrong there, but it said I was boosting up instead of down. Well, drifting up, I should say. No item there sucks. At least we aren't oozed. I have to save myself from failing the shortcut there. Yeah, we said getting 4th is all we could hope for, and definitely the other 3 are a good turn ahead. G'day, insane thing. Been checking out the new gadgets. We a little bit like the double item one. But 2 slots is a big cost.
Hi.
Well, mostly I just wanted to know if you had this, the occasionally get doubles thing, and the ability to hold 3 items, when you pick up a double item block, would it go to 3? And the answer is yes. You've seen a decent amount of handling vehicles swap over to quick recovery. Which has been buffed. That and the acceleration car kit thing. even that was too much. Like, I specifically unaccelerated there. Oh, I couldn't see the ghost through the ring. If I had been able to see where Mr. Ghost was, then maybe. Yeah, I kind of think maybe even they should buff stun time so that acceleration vehicles actually have something to their name. Make them recover quicker a bit. Saved by Pity Drill. Doesn't feel good.
Not too shabby.
It's one of the ways they could make acceleration better, right? By having it actually recover quickly and having stun time go up. Seems fairly reasonable. Because as it is, the only time I see Excel people are for style reasons, because they like the look of the vehicle. Some of these do look pretty cool. I should do Crystal Mine.
Hello. Hello.
I like Car Factory more. You think the stats are too marginal? I don't know. I definitely feel steering. I definitely feel the steering one. You can fairly often feel boost. Though usually you just mitigate boost by taking boosting things. Yeah, its speed is not nowhere near strong enough. Speed needs stronger scaling. Duck behind a wall. Alright. Yeah, Excel basically meh. Gets to its crappier high speed much sooner, but meh. I was thinking about other things they could do for it. They could have boost not be instantaneous. Right? That when you either drift boost or boost boost, that it like works its way up and down to the higher speed. And that way they could make acceleration matter more because you'd be at the increased speed for like a bigger window.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, hey.
And like taking it to super extreme, like car with 0 acceleration has boost profile that is purely triangle, and maximum acceleration car has basically tiny ramp up period, super long across period of the full boost, and then tiny down period. You think the boosts are weak enough as they are? I wouldn't mind them being stronger as well. Stronger but with those profiles. So they're modified by Excel and speed fairly well. Big whiff. Okay. Well, it didn't end up well for either of us. Oh. Oh, they should have got off the center line.
I've got to do better next time.
My greed. I wanted to stay going straight.
Darn.
Still, I am happy that even whilst getting jostled, I made the little U-turn shortcut that one time. Was kind of expecting to fall off, or else hit the robot. The ranks are divisions of the MMR.
Hello.
They're like MMR ranges, even though it's not really MMR. But the ranks are just sort of MMR ranges, Newt Newt. So once it goes back into the list, we'll...
Too bad.
Like... One to 2,000 is rank 9, and then 2 to 3 is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then it ends. So like if we look here, 3, and I'm just below the... If we were like 8,001 or 8,000, then we'd be up to 2. I don't get to have a drink. Okay. Slightly too early. Sucks to be me. Get better. Loser. Simmer. It's so slidey. I almost managed to get the item there without being punished. Kind of worrying that there's been no ghost yet. Here we go. I called it. Doesn't mean I did anything about it. Big sad.
I know I can do better.
L9. Okay, sorry. L9 is 1500. Then it's every 1000. My bad.
Darn.
Pretty close. Pretty bloody close. So yes, they compress the last. They compress the A, B, C, D, E ranks into effectively their own little 500 bracket. Kind of.
Too bad.
I want to get better at Mystic Jungle. Actually, I want to get better at all of these maps, so... Eggman is the least popular. People hate Eggman. Really have liked to be invulnerable there. Slightly too early. They're gonna fall off, which isn't all bad. Hmm.
Better luck next time.
So what went wrong there? Because we were doing well for quite a while. Okay, falling off the side on the ice bit, but we're up at 3. Slightly fence post on the entrance to the right area. And then I get hit by a glove and dropped back like 4 places. So wiggle more aggressively coming out of the phase transition of the cave is probably the lesson there. Be harder to hit and be closer to being invulnerable. What else is there to maybe test? You could test whether you could generate items by ramming people. If you're a light enough vehicle that you get hurt by ramming people, maybe you could use these two. Get a free item and become invulnerable. Coconut Mole. Oh, I didn't get my ring. How the hell did he go slower in the air there? Okay. Not quite second.
Good job, everyone.
scale of shabby to not too shabby, how have we been today? A little bit shabby, honestly, Jake. I wasn't right in the swing of things. Well, that depends. On-stream shabby. Off-stream, before the offline period while they were doing their server maintenance and implementing the new patch, I actually did fairly well. But whilst on-stream, which is all that counts, right? It's all that there's proof of. Shabby. A bit shabby. Because, yeah, 10:30 my time in the morning till, I forget when, like 3 in the afternoon or something, there was offline server maintenance. They're implementing the new update. New update is there's a couple of extra songs in the song library thing. There are a bunch of new gadgets. These things. These 3. And these 2. Gambling ones and reduced punishment for getting hit ones. And they've finally started introducing into the in-game little newsreel thing the upcoming rotating ladder league thing. So they're going to have a monthly ladder league for super sweaty people to try and be the very best every month. As well as upping the maximum MMR score thing, so that people don't get stuck at 9999 like ranking points. It now goes up to, you might as well say 100,000. Isn't everyone down there sweaty? No, we believe in air conditioning, unlike Europe. So, not especially. Not unless you're a tradesman or something where you work outside. See, what we don't believe in is heaters. At least got an item out of that. Oh god. Thank you, invisible walls. I was pretty sure the invisible walls were going to let me leap off the edge there. The invisible walls are somewhat forgiving, but they also can let you commit suicide. Does it even get cold in winter? Depends what you mean by cold. I consider anything less than 10 degrees intolerably cold myself. During the day. Oh god, no. Slightly wrong angle. No! So well for so long. Can we get pitied back? Those help. They're probably not enough. No, we cannot get pitied back. One mistake. All it takes. The race is ugly? I think it's actually quite a pretty game. The things that I think aren't as pretty as they could be are the The Chow crowds are a bit low frame rate.
Darn.
And some of the ground textures are a bit Usually that's on the levels that are meant to be taken from the 16-bit games, though. Otherwise, it's not so ugly, cat. Can we get... No, we can't get offered North Star. I wanted to show off North Star's ground and complain about it. Hello, people. You like me and want me to win? That's very nice. Who boy? You've changed? You've swapped over to... Maybe you were always that and I've forgotten. I feel like I remember Who Boy being a hoverboard person. I win the vote and we're off to Metal Harbor. But yeah, you can see there are some people with the new above 999 rank score. Well, above 999 score, not rank score. 10,030 something. Or thereabouts. Ugh. At least didn't hit Mr. Ghost. Come on. Double boo. Ugh. We tried to get out from behind them, but too slow.
Better luck next time.
Final bomb to the face cost us like, what, 3? I think it was from the Ziz.
Darn.
From the pink monster thing. Do 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 do. See if we can redeem ourselves in Metal Harbor. Congratulate you on your win. Android? Good. I like this map. We're trying to improve not colliding with the rock or else being invulnerable when we collide with the rock to get the item. Just before the final turn. I was invulnerable, but I didn't get the item. No, we get to be basically permanently invulnerable. A favorable frenzy for us. Ball. We could still be second. We could still be fourth. We could still be fifth. One hit. Okay, so what do we learn there? If we're already ahead there, don't spend the invulnerability so people can't time their shooting, maybe? Yeah. I think very, yeah. Here we go. This is the one with the... Well, it probably won't get selected. E-Stadium will probably get selected. But if it picks North Star, we can look at the horrible ground... The horrible ground texture. Oh my god, he's using the new item thing? Yeah, he's using the new item things. It does not get North Star. We have Crystal Mine. Some more warning would be nice, game. Which kind? Boost Frenzy. So this one suits us. Been lucky 2 Boost Frenzies in a row. Oh, come on! It's like the first half a second that I wasn't invulnerable the whole lap. Okay, that was just well placed. Laser into Pity Drill. Fourth?
Better luck next time.
Sounds like fourth. Not even. Sixth. Hey.
Darn.
That's so. Still trying the rank reducing strats of the hoverboard? Yes, High Five Panda. Feel bad we go back and we come crawling back to car. I do genuinely think I am getting better at the hoverboard, with slidey mode on. We could try with slidey mode off for a little bit. See how weird it feels to not slide around. Sure, why not? Jubei, good friend Jubei. Charge up timing's definitely take a little longer. Sorry, Micron. Hopefully you find another boost before your shortcut. Come on. I went wide there. Oh, too greedy. Edge. You get pitied back one rank, but
I know I can do better.
no, now that feels weird. It is easier for me to, whilst I'm in that mode, chain the boost panels. My timing is now used to the charge speed with the other setup. Now used to the rate that this charges boost, rather than the rate that this charges boost. How's it going? Yeah, I'm having fun, Rin Blue Panda. We did some science, looked at the new gadgets, worked out that the description should actually be different to the description that it is. This description that says you always get Or you occasionally get double the items. I suppose actually that's kind of accurate. But it makes it look like it's only meant to turn single item blocks into double item blocks, but it also turns double item blocks into triple item blocks, if you have the capacity for 3 items. This is a very, very good map for hoverboard. Not necessarily very good at it. Need to improve our rotisserat bit. Still often fairly timid of the in the shortcut. Ow. Fine, we'll go forwards. Lord! So close to sticking on there. No item there sucks. I should have released my boost slightly earlier and then I would have been invulnerable for the car. Fall wouldn't have happened to a car. We wouldn't have been... Well, we probably might have been bumped off there, realistically. The angle that the other person was attacking us from. I think that the car still would have gotten bumped there. Too close to the outer edge for either vehicle. Need to be more preemptive of the lag for releasing the boost.
Hello. Greetings.
You know Bluey. Bluey here's good people. Well, it looks like maybe they've ranked down since last we saw them.
Hi.
Yeah, Bluey has just popped down out of rank 1. So at least we aren't the only one Hi-Fi Panda on the rank reducing strats. Yeah. G'day, Chloa Kaput. We will read your full comment at the end of the race when I don't need to be so focused. Welcome, welcome. Oh, come on, slightly too soon. It's a very nice time to be invulnerable. All the other poor schmucks getting smushed by the bomb. Dodge the tentacles because we're ill-timed for them and I don't have the invulnerability up. Not getting the item there super sucks. Oh. Fifth? Oh, good thing to see that Tails isn't only adept at piloting a biplane. Weren't a lot of miles per hour back then. The slide boost reminds you of Mario Kart DS more than the newer ones, which you quite like. Yeah, I liked the DS Mario Kart. Also liked Super Circuit. I haven't really played enough Super Circuit. It's the... Out of the Mario Karts that I've played, other than Post 7, it's the one I've played the least. Don't believe in Post 7. Post 7 is a myth. There's only Mario Kart 7. Three maps that I love. But I cannot deny my greatest love for Sandland. Louis is here again. And An. Oh, good God, they've named themselves the noise that Miku makes. It doesn't look like they actually play as Miku. Hopefully they don't have the horn. The horrible horn. Is that white space? I wasn't paying enough attention. Yes. Okay. Nowhere near sharp enough into that. Otherwise reasonably happy. No! So I underestimated the slidiness there. I don't know how that didn't count as picking up the item. The item, the rings. My bad. Couldn't you also just run if you play as Sonic? There is one that is running based, one of the very earliest ones, but they haven't really done that since. Carrera Kaput. It's, yeah, one of the very early 3D games that they made was a running one. I honestly haven't watched anyone playing it. It looks a little janky. So what shouldn't I have done there? I shouldn't have used the boost after getting hit by the first place person, whilst just after the 100 ring thing. I should have saved that for going across the ooze.
Sure.
Tetris. Hello, Sonic Road.
Nice.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's Sonic R. Yeah. A 1997 racing game for the Sega Saturn. It is the third racing game in the series and the first to feature 3D graphics. Old man memory's not failing me too hard. My fault for not releasing my invulnerability. I was about to say, I'm quite concerned about the bomb person. Yeah, gets hit by bomb person. Wouldn't it be nice to have our invulnerability up for the bomb person? Worth. That's kind of bullshit. I was missing the items there. First to 11th from one ghost. Ouch.
I'm better than this. Darn it. Darn.
Yeah, I don't know, because I had to go invulnerable to become invulnerable for the monster truck man on the spiral. What could I have done better after that?
Hello. Agreed.
Monster truck man, I become invulnerable. I guess I could have not fallen off the bridge, but then the ghost would have almost certainly knocked me off the bridge. And honestly, it's kind of amazing that I was in first by the time that the ghost was locking on. Yeah, I'm in first for like 1.5 seconds between the ooze and the ghost, and that's when it locks on. So that's just bad luck a bit there. We'll cop that. At least I don't have an item to lose to it. Oh, come on.
I've got to do better next time.
Come on. So ouchy. Fourth, and then the green shell hits us on the final straight. No, losses are about 18 or 20 points, Newt, and a win is about 14 or 12 or so. So it's like 2 full wins. Well, no, 4 full wins. Be sad when I get hit by the Pumpkin Mansion, when I get hit by the green shell. Yeah. And with the camera... Yeah, I didn't have enough time to react to that. I'm not going to feel bad. It's just not something I'm going to be able to react to quickly enough. Okay, Water Palace. Beautiful line through there. Stop stealing my Omochao money. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Hyper hectic. I can't tell,
I
honestly.
can do better.
It's just everyone else getting battered by the ghost over the finish line. No, I do feel like I'm actually getting a lot, well, fairly better at being able to collect the coins whilst in slidey mode. Rather than just sort of snake maxing for a lot of invulnerability. I need to get a better balance between them. But I'm improving my precision bit by bit for getting the coins. Eggman. I recognize you. Thundermonth something flower. We recognize Emilus. We recognize Mochaccino. Although they're not playing Tails anymore. Traitor.
Let's go.
The Blaze car there's done a really good job of their art. Who wins? We can try and redeem ourselves for that. Was it 5th? Last time here? You're getting less lobby issues? I'm glad it's improved it for you. I haven't noticed any lobby drops so far, so... maybe can confirm slightly. Nice. Yay. Looks like 7 or 8.
Better luck next time.
And after being in first to third for what, like half of the last lap.
Darn.
Give it a couple more, but I might go back to Chunky Car.
Hello.
There you go. Now they're not being a traitor. Good man. Well done to you. After play? They've made a car that matches their character and has lovely art for their character. Okay, we have one of the normally Team Bird, the people that get the top 10 in all of the festival things. Two fire tornadoes. That might still be ahead of the blue person, but I don't think I'm ahead of the pink person. Yeah. So, water month something, and I've forgotten their last symbol. Pips us at the post by half a nose. For second place, not for first. Still, that went to show you how the other time I said I should have saved that boost for going across the ooze. Well, that's what happens when you save the boost for going across the ooze. You're not near the other people. The other people don't attack you because you're not near them. At least until you're on the... like, past the oozy bit. Anywhere near so much. Multiple tails. Well done, Event.
Agreed. Hello.
You are being a faithful Tails. So are you. Good work. So are you. And you have done really nice art. Ranto. Okay, Aquaforest. No! You monster tornado person! I won't have made any friends by doing that.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
Well, that possibly murdered like 4 people. But it was definitely the correct time to use it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Can I go back and look at that? While we wait for the next lobby? Okay. So, 8th, we sidestep the warp ring. That takes us up to 4th, 5th. It's constantly jumping back and forth. 6th, we jump, and then because Silver, the big monster, not monster truck, but large chonky car, would have bumped me off of the path of the red boost rings. We activate drill. Oh no, it was cream, my bad. How many people did I hit? I only actually see one there. Yeah, poor Fopani, the Metal Sonic. Which is weird, because we're going from 4th. I suppose the other people had already landed and we just went the other side of them. Like, the drill went over them. They landed and the drill glid downwards effectively. Good job being Tails. Anyone else done really good art? You've done art. Market Street. This is a lot more itemy. I have to remember that this is more itemy than I think. Need to save more goodies for the final push. I like that my stern presence has brought Mokichi back to the true light, the path of correctness and Tails. I'm not sure if that was from hitting someone else or my backwards thrown glove, but either way, we'll take it. Vulnerability neatly timed to absorb the hit and the tentacle. Is that Mokachi?
Not too shabby.
Well done, mate. Well done. If we're going to lose, at least it's to a fellow Tails. Probably Crystal Mine.
Hello.
Sadly, Mokachi is not around, but we do have Mamemofu. Friend Mamemofu.
Do it.
Okay, Tall something 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 votes for Crystal Mine. There was no way. If I tried to go invulnerable there, I would have yeeted myself off the edge. Getting squished is less painful than yeeting yourself off the edge, so a lesser evil. Like that. A weak, super weak drill. Yeah, look at theirs. Theirs gets to last all the way to the finish line, and mine lasts 2 corners. Boo!
I'm better than this. Darn it.
Weak ass drill.
Darn.
Didn't even last 2 corners. It lasted 1 corner. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. Mystic Jungle again. Let's try and redeem ourselves. G'day, aim type. Yeah, you're good people, Stitch. Rirurero. Someone is a Metal Gear Solid fan. We congratulate you on your win. Well done, K-Train. Someone who's a Metal Gear Solid fan, you? You're Rarirurero? 15948? Well, good luck, have fun, Sergeant Cookie. Yeah, they've made their character, like their player name, their display name, Rarirurero. You're making a joke? The joke is that you're a Metal Gear Solid fan? I don't get it. Might be related to the Rarirurero, and I'm just not cultured enough to know more than the Rarirurero. Like, is it meant to be the "you're detected" exclamation point? No! Okay. Well, we're going to need some advanced pity here. Get basic pity. Oof. Okay, it was meant to be the "you're detected" like that trill noise. Moral here, be more respectful of going through the door without bumping the walls. It's taking so long. Give me a sec. Refill my drink. Yep. I'm the top dog. I missed the vote. We're in Urban Canyon. Here, I really want to improve with this vehicle, taking the shortcuts. I have been made aware of a much better way of doing the shortcuts with these vehicles. No, 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 no. Good. I don't slide off into the ether. That's annoying. Oh, the bomb. Okay. Yeah, that was neater than I usually do. Good. Come on. Someone didn't like me boosting through, which is fair enough. 8. 8. Cheers all. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods.
Hello.
Cough, cough, cough.
Hey.
Well done. Mame Mume won. Well done, mate.
Come on. Woohoo!
Hello, JJJ. Okay, I win the vote. I've actually won the vote a really, really large amount of the time today. Radical Highway. So last time we got screwed over by jumping up onto the side area and getting hit by a ghost because of a period of about 1 second when we were in first place. Went from third to first and then back to second in that tiny fraction of a period of time. The ghost decided we are the one who must die. Way too wide there. Apparently everyone else went around? Looks like 6 or 7.
Better luck next time.
7. Which I mostly get to put down to the ghost on the Crossworld.
Darn.
I can't feel too bad. Maybe the argument is I should have gone around, but...
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Honorable fish friend? We recognize honorable fish friend.
Yeah.
Meal wins the boat, and we're off. Wins the vote, and we are off to Coconut Mall. I'm gonna have to abort. Go around instead. I had a terrible angle. Good ending. I should have held the
Better luck next time.
invulnerability for longer and gone through the alfresco area.
Darn.
He is? I think it's been actually the longest since we've had East Stadium out of these, which is pretty rare. Normally East Stadium is really popular. Congratulations on your win.
Good.
Stadium does win. Okay. Oh, come on. We kind of want to go up, or at least get an item. Was a lot of pity, but we'll take it.
Better luck next time.
Up to 4th? Up to 4th. Star.
Hello.
Again, friend. They're doing very well. Oh, Willow is here. Willow is good people. Hello, Willow. And you've got nice art that matches your character. Willow votes for Kronos via random. This is a really lovely map for the hoverboard. If you're good with the hoverboard here, you can be invulnerable like 50-60% of the time. No, I'm not that good. But it's still helpful. Come on. My invulnerability didn't quite last long enough. Shouldn't have been so stingy with the monster truck. I should have used it earlier. Second, I can live with second.
Not too shabby.
So yeah, I should have spent my monster truck to counter the other monster truck, rather than trying to conserve it and getting squished. Anything but Chow Park here, please. Well played, Cods. Okay, what wins the vote? And how goes the world? No, Chow Park. No. We terrible time picking things up. All my rings destroyed. No, no more of that. Kind of a weak monster truck, honestly. Oh, I thought that was another... My bad. Wrong type of wisp. No! Oh. The you can't use item stun from the first thing meant that I couldn't fire tornado for the ooze. Boo. Oh well. Fourth. Then made taking the final water corner awkward. I actually kind of want to look at that. We can probably learn something from that. Enter the water zone. Yeah, I should have used it at the start of the... as soon as the warp ring came up. If I had have used it right away rather than trying to time it for later, I would have been fine. Yeah. You're the wrong character for your art, mate.
See ya. Yeah.
They listen and change their vehicle. Okay, white space. I want to hoard more for the end. Especially if we have a boost. The invisible walls save us. Thank you, invisible walls. No. Oh, come on! I very intentionally didn't go for the 100. So that I could have the invulnerability, and I'm slightly too late releasing it. Oh, that hurts. Two ghosts and an ooze on the final lap. Well, actually, no. Wait, ghost and ooze, sorry. Takes us from a dominant first to a 6th. Done indeed. How far off was I? Can I go back in time far enough and look? Like, maybe 0.3 of a second off.
How's it going?
Hello, everyone.
Still, well done to the enemies for timing their attacks well then.
Hello.
Sure, Don Dash. Why not? And you as well. Cough, cough, cough. Chow Park again. So last time we misused the fire tornado by not using it quickly enough. Other than that, we were pretty happy with this. Especially getting the double item on the last lap. On the bit under the jump over.
See you next time.
We both get each other. But I'm immune to the ooze. Advantage me. The heck? Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. We just stopped dead.
Darn.
Yeah. Done, done, done. The moral is... The moral is use the invulnerability going into the turn, because twice in a row we've been hit going into that turn. You're up 400 from where you started? Well done. I'm certainly not. I'm certainly not.
Salutations.
Hello, friend. We recognize you. Ooh, they're using one of the new things. They're using the new get hit, get rings back. Yeah, I suppose that's a form of recovery, given that it also triggers her coins equals... well, coins. Rings equal boost. I don't know how much. We haven't fiddled with those three new gadgets. The get hit, get rewarded for getting hit ones. I don't like the idea of it encouraging you for being hit. That quickly enough there. I just have to live with it. And at this point, we're far enough behind that we might as well grab the item. Extra rings. Which I am rewarded for because apparently everyone else missed the shortcut. Oh, good lord. I didn't even know there was a that side of that thing. You've heard from other sources. That's what the icon seems to indicate. The icon and the art. Didn't commit hard enough to turning left. Avoid the ring too well.
Next time.
Okay, so what things? One, don't avoid the ring so strong. But what was the other thing? The thing that before that screwed it up. I probably can't go back in time far enough. Give me my mouse back, game. Stop absorbing my mouse. It's the dino thing. I've got to get better at doing the dino thing, so... The shortcut on the dino at the end. Across the little tree thing is what screwed me up. Sucking at that. So, deserved. Could have taken the lower risk path. But if I want to get better at doing that shortcut, I have to actually practice doing it. you. Recognize that sticker. Too slow. They did also add a couple of... I think they added a decal or two at the start of this thing. I forget. They definitely added the music, and I went and looked at the music. Chow Park again. Someone loves Chow Park. And it isn't me. Someone tried to shoot me there, which isn't very nice. We've definitely done a good job of resisting attacks with our invulnerability this section so far. Both from players and the little chompers. I'll read that comment. It's a bit of a wall of text for the moment. I'm sorry. I totally blocked the monster truck by being invulnerable there. Yup. Okay. The fact that they added Honagami Precious Moment gives you hope that they'll add Koroni, and you're here for it. Shh! I know nothing about idols. Zip, zilch, nada. Sounds good for you, so why not? More options. Probably can't be terrible. Nice level.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Willow, good luck. You've got good art. Let's go back to trying and finding that new... You'd think it should be behind this one. It's back here. She's one of the original VTubers and an ambassador for Sega Japan. So it's plausible. Electric Month Something Flower is reasonably close to us. Cough, cough, cough. Still, pressure's on. We're meant to come first. It's a good map for our vehicle. No, no hurting me. Not allowed. No! Pretty sure I released the boost thing there, game. I was worried about hitting the monster truck, so I intentionally released the boost, and it said I didn't. I resist the oozing, but by boosting, not by being invulnerable. Full. Item there is immensely not good. Same there. Way too wide. Nothing there either. Looks like 7 or 8. 8. Considering how many items we missed on the last lap, that isn't that terrible. It's deservedly bad. And I am happy with how well I did pretty much otherwise. We did fall off once on lap 1. But otherwise I did well with the bumpy high ground bit. And keeping / timing my invulnerabilities to not really take any hits. Okay, my lines were often way too wide, like the jump, the big jump over that gives you... The big jump that's the start of the climb spiral. Way too wide both times. Oh. You've done art that matches your character, why not? Couldn't quite get to Dark Moon in time. They left it too late. It's supposed to come third. There's 3 real people and then there's a big gap. If that didn't screw you up more. Too greedy. Heck? Maybe there was a magnet? Maybe I hit someone? We very much got kaflinged. Save this for the shortcut. Oh. Tornado lasted unreasonably long. Whew. 5 or 6, depending on how the jostling at the end there went. No, 6th or 7th, but we did win the jostling.
Darn.
What should I have done there? Braked? Maybe I should have braked so that I had more space between me and Fire Tornado Man. Pumpkin! We see Pumpkin, we vote Pumpkin.
Hey guys.
It's Glasses. Hello, Glasses. And you've done good art. So is the Vector. Technically you have, it's just hard to see. So have you. Good. The Metal Sonic also votes for Pumpkin Mansion. No, no pushing me off the edge. Nice. Nicely chained. What a weak laser beam. Vector is a meanie. Ouch.
I've got to do better next time.
So where did we use the laser beam that it was so garbage?
Darn.
That bad. Was it really the Vector activating their thing?
Hello.
Oh, well done, friend. Go back to truck. Let's do some truck. Ohana votes for Bikini Bottom. Now, for people having trouble getting used to the slidey mode, I can honestly recommend using this as a midway point, because you will be slidey, but you won't turn instantly. So it gives you sort of... It gives you a better idea of how the slidiness is in general. G'day, Vama. We will read your comment once we are done. Bullshit. Gonna need some pity. Oh yeah, we get some pity. Okay. One toe into the once familiar kiddie pool of hoverboard and then straight back to heavy car. I would like to keep above 7-9. We didn't there, we made it actually worse, but yeah, I would like to keep above 7.9 and just slowly get better at the hoverboard between 8k and 7.9k. I'd hardly call 4 hours dipping a toe, but as you will.
Hello.
Different viewpoint. Oh, you've done some, it's just hard to see at the back of your board. Have cute delivery doggo. We get a map that's really, really good for the hoverboard. My punishment. Okay, not the greatest. We did hit the flexible witch's hat. See, now we're not likely to catch back up to the cat, Sonic.
can do better.
So what was the second thing that screwed us up? I already don't remember. Okay, it was the ooze wall, which is on me. I should dodge the ooze wall. Radical Highway. Congratulations to you.
A lot of bittersweet memories here.
Nice. Forgot just how soon you have to turn in advance there. When you're in the stately home. Please, more punishment for being in the lead. Okay, we have our boost presumably for the final shortcut. Unless something untoward happens.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
I did see, buddy. I did see. And the others were all of the dash pads back behind us, so it wasn't exactly close. Well, we're getting to do most of a lap before the last couple of people finish. There we go. Yeah, the little picture there indicates that you get 10. I'd definitely call it false advertising if it didn't give you 10 after that picture was there. Ooh. We have one of the Team Bird. That's about it. You're being friendly? Fine, I'll be friendly too. Why not? Coconut Mall? Should mod in the Coconut Mall music. Yeah. Missed the item there, otherwise pretty nice. Look, they're friendly bobs, I swear. Yeah, but now he's gonna be a lifetime away. I'm never gonna catch up again. No items there sucks. Hope we World Truck? Nah. Once he's ahead there, they're too good. Like I can hassle them if I start at the same place as them. But once they're ahead, whoosh. And there's not all that much point in trying to shoot them to bring them back to you because they're very good at their invulnerabilities. I'd, as a general rule, prefer to hold the items defensively to stop me losing second rather than try and pull him back. Not even, like, it would probably only be pulling him back into range of the pack rather than just so far ahead they're untouchable. At best. I think they are good changes, right? Like, I personally, a number of times, said I think that it's bad that AI Silver and AI Blaze look the same color as invulnerable, like, metal coat. Because there are definitely people that, like... Well, definitely. It seems exceedingly likely that there were a number of people we ran into that were, like, decking their car out in those colors to make it seem like they're invulnerable so that you wouldn't shoot at them, even though they were vulnerable. So I think it's definitely a good change that they've made them, like, cyany silver rather than the metallic silver. So you can tell that they're not metal coat now. And I've never really had a lot of trouble with, like, working out... Well, that's not true. I had a lot of training with, like, cup and beans, trying to... Cusp beans, sorry. Trying to keep pace with cusp beans that I'm used to... I got used to working out when you would want to be shooting at them to hit them despite their invulnerability. Oh, well, that's my bad. Too aggressive. Cusp of beans. Yeah, I want it to be Cup and Beans, but it's not. I'm terrible with their name, and they're lovely. They've been a very lovely person, so I should try harder. It's on me being terrible with names. There was someone that I saw 5 days a week for a year, and it took me 3/4 of a year to learn this person's name once. That's how bad I am. You didn't know you... Yeah, if you're too aggressive trying to cut the, cut there, you totally can. The one that I found out that was new to me the other day was you can fall off the side of the mole. The final mole jump. If you jump too far to the right or left, you can, like... Not mole. Wonder Museum. You can jump into the off of track area where you really shouldn't be able to. Oh. Have I tried Mercy Ring? I have not. Advanced bag strats? No. Just getting behind and then talking to chat a little much. I am open to the idea of changing that to, like, changing the little extra ring thing to this one, maybe. And then that's like recovery. Might work. Sand Road. And I haven't tried the others. We've seen one person using the invulnerable one. Someone was using this one. But other than that... No, just the other VTuber person that's rank 2 that we see a lot that has the build that's almost the same as mine, but she's now got that Mercy thing in there. It's a nice little help for getting hit. The others suck. Well, my thought was you could build one with all of them and then try and... Well, maybe not all of them. 2 of them? And then, like, almost intentionally get hit. Run super acceleration-y sort of thing. And see if you can make a... intentionally ram people and see if you can trigger it kind of thing. Made the turn so well otherwise. Big sad. Up items by slamming tails onto the hydraulic press. You monster! Hey, Turbo. This is what Sega wanted, clearly. 5th? I think it's 5th. Yeah, 5th. Popo sneaks in at the end. Still, it's a step forwards back to where we were. I mean, maybe they just haven't tried hard enough, Insane Thing. Maybe what they need is Item Mercy in combination with the double items. Get hit, get 2 items. Item Mercy, double items, wisp chance up. All you do is laser beam and drill around, get hit at the end of it, and then do it again. Hello. That actually might even be worth trying for the memes. Double down, item mercy, wisp chance up does fit. That's a full gadget plate. Yeah, they had the foresight to nerf it. Okay. A full lot of jostling. Not on board with people being rewarded with lasers and drills. Too greedy. I was worried about the other person bumping me. Yeah, we've got a laser for going up the elevator. You get excellent value going up the elevator out of the laser. Hit the robot, because I suck. Oh, come on.
Not too shabby.
As far as I know, other people having items doesn't modify what you get. But I could just be uninformed. Maybe there's like only allowed to be one ghost at a time. I feel like that could very well be true. You can only have 3 people holding drills. If you get a single boost wisp, you were meant to get a drill, but the limit was hit. Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. Hermit Budendorf. There you go. Use your power wisely. Ask again if it takes you so long to find that you need another. We recognize Supersonic Abe, who's using one of the new... I mean, it does kind of suit your character. We recognize Willow. Thank you, Budendorf. Let's have a look. Different one. So you're not allowed to get a magnet and a thorn ball? Or a slime and a dark chow? And where's Ghosty Man? Yeah, I am right. Only one ghost. That felt like you just intuited that from like... I've never seen two ghosts triggering at the same time in all our matches, so presumably there's some sort of limit on simultaneous ghosts. But I'd not intuited the drill one. Get on, but I fall off. Miss the item, I suck. Push me into the witch's hats. Getting hit basically was just a slight bump in the road. So many... Well, there's the drills. I mean, that's also something that you can work around by starting with one, right? Because I've definitely... There's someone who I match up against a lot who is an item manipulation build almost all the time. And one of the things I do to spoil their happiness often is they start with a Chaos Chow that they intentionally save till like the lap 2-3 transition usually, so that anyone else that's storing items gets reset. And my solution to that was just start with my own Chaos Chow. Oh, and that's the other reason that he's doing it then. By holding the Dark Chow himself, he makes sure no one else gets slime. Oh, that is next level. You don't understand the logic behind implementing it like that? Imagine... First person uses Chaos Chow. Causes second person. Second person, like, as it's about to finish, presumably starts another, or starts another. Like, it could chain. I could see it chaining.
Hello.
What the hell is Splash? Splash? No clue? I don't know what Splash is. Body cut is Fire Tornado? Thing with deprecated in its name, it's obvious enough that you don't need to care about it. Yeah, there's no double green shell. There's no, well, there's no double glove. There's only triple glove. But who knows? Maybe then they'll make a thing like the Wisp thing, where it's you get double gloves instead of triple in the future. Then they could use that. Hello, Abe.
Feel that sea breeze.
This music. It's such happy, runny music. It's just so very Sonic. Running out ever so slightly before I need it to. That's my fault for touching the snow. I will accept the pity. Whew.
I know I can do better.
Come on, there's no one waiting around. Let the match end. 6. So a little bit ouch. Unpunished. Yeah, that very much makes Deadpool's build make more sense. Hold the Chaos Chow to the end so that his item storage can't be screwed over by slime. Good for him. Drill, Monster Truck, Boo, Slime, Splash, Chow. Warp Ring that you can't use. Team Warp Ring, which has an insane max count. And Omochao and Wait. Thank you for educating us. Budendorf. See Pumpkin Mansion, we vote for Pumpkin Mansion.
Hello, everyone.
Got a very drug-related
Hello.
lobby with Dr. Acid and K-Train.
Hey.
Insert joke about speed here. Well, we love joking about Tails' little voice line when you have an item and you aren't using it. He's talking about his drug habit when he says, "I've got to use it!" He finds his napalm bomb. Yeah, we haven't played that game on stream, but I do know, and I have played a tiny bit of it off stream, about his napalm bomb ways. Sounds more like 9. No, in one of the games for the Sega Game Boy thing, the Game Gear insane thing, you are Tails. He's like the main character, and one of the items that you collect to help finish the game is Napalm Bomb. Monster Truck was getting too close, I was getting scared. I think we bullied our way up to 3rd.
Better luck next time.
Doesn't sound like it. That sounds like a 4th, but it looked like I bullied. Okay, it didn't count. On my screen, Golemon there was, you've never seen a Game Gear? It's like a... It's kind of like tablet-sized, but thick. It was impressive compared to the Game Boy at the time because it had color, before the Game Boy Color was released, before the Game Boy had color, Sega went there first. The trouble was that it munched batteries like anybody's business. It only got like 3 or 4 hours or something out of its batteries, and you were constantly having to swap batteries on them. So... Womp womp. G'day, Thagnus. Hello, Friendly Tales. Welcome.
Hello, everyone. Agreed. Sounds good. Hooray! Farewell.
Yeah, did I create a scene for it? We could even briefly show it. Scene should be at the bottom if it's going to be anywhere. Looks like I didn't make a scene for it. Could really just recycle my Game Boy scene. You've played nearly every console other than the 4-gen. Yeah, they weren't terribly successful, the Game Gears. They did better than the Visual Boy as far as I know, but otherwise... Sure, K-Train, if you'll let me follow you, I'll follow you. Good, we've got a boost for the shortcut. Beating the Visual Boy isn't saying much. It isn't saying much, no. Break. Good. Not the smoothest, but it did work. Yeah, so I should have braked earlier, and then I could have gone faster through the Crushinator, but I do think that braking it all was the correct choice. It is something that I mention pretty frequently, that we're trying to improve on our judgment for braking and getting the items through the Crushinator, instead of just mindlessly accelerating through. See if I can find the thing I want. Yeah. Go. Tails unlocking his napalm bomb. Going to the sides can be okay, but there are often situations where, and I can get rid of the napalm bomb thing. There are often situations where I'd rather go slower, like lose one or two places to going through it slower because of braking, and then roll the dice on getting an item, than going around. There is a time and a place for going around, I agree. But I think there's also, like, I was too go-around brained a lot of the time. Maybe now I'm swinging a bit too much the other way, but I need to practice it so I don't get crushed when I do really need to do it. Because otherwise I screw up the timing on it far too frequently. Please get in front of me, someone, so that I can use you to farm coins. Oh, it's so hard being in first place. I can't get coins. Woe is me. To agree to not hurt you, friend. You used the Fat Man build all through Spongefest, and you were stuck in first regardless. It's my fault for going the wrong side of the backhoe there. I should have gone the side with the boost. Look who's come crawling back to the car. You can't make that comment like 2 times in 3 hours. Didn't you say that before? Continue. No, you didn't. You were berating me for not using the car. I can't win Hi-Fi Panda. That wouldn't have happened in the car. Use the car. Oh, now you're using the car. Pick a consistent position. You needed the novelty of Zaz in the Fang loader? I haven't really used any of the other big trucks. Well, that's not true. We did use a little bit of that one. But we have both color scheme Tails versions of this. Have a Robot Tails version. It's consistently making fun of me. I converted to the Fat Man thing for the Spongefest because I was just doing so much grinding for it. and I couldn't do like 14 hours of micro the hoverboard. It's too intense. So we changed over to Fat Lazy Man. We did okay. We got 38th. Top 50. Not that there's a thing for it, but 38th in SpongeBob SquarePants Fest. If we're this far behind, we might as well get an item. Get off the main line so the drill doesn't kill us. Yeah, swapping plates constantly is also a hassle. It would be lovely if they just let you set, I want this to be my default plate for when we're in shoot mode, and I want this to be my default plate while we're in air trick mode, so you don't have to constantly fight it auto-assigning you the wrong one. Like, I get why they have it so that people that haven't unlocked them yet can participate. That makes sense and is reasonable. But it would be nice if there was like, I'm an advanced user, please stop it. Well, that is one way of dodging my attack. All right. Depends on which one. Joker, you just played normally all through. Yeah, we also saw a team of people who all of them just said, we're not going to equip the spin to win thing. They all refused. They are conscientious objectors for the spin to win mode. Probably doing the same thing where they just lock in one and don't change ever. I should do the snow level.
Hello. Hello.
Mosquito flees rather than letting me catch it.
Go. Good. Do it.
Most. The spin drift event is really dumb. I like the teamworky aspect. Yeah, some of them are a bit, though. Like, the hit everyone is really nice. The hit your own team members is really nice. I liked how they matched the theme of Yakuza to being in combat, like shooting each other and bumping each other. That felt very fighty brawly. I don't know why SpongeBob's supposed to want to spin, though. That one I don't follow. Either ignoring it and racing properly, or someone is wasting time exploiting spins slowing the lobby. The thing is, you can kind of, if you sit back at the back, you know, get a drill and then spin for like most of one lap, and then get caught back up. Okay, we've got a boost for the shortcut. You'll have scenarios where two people are just locked into a wall spin drifting and the race doesn't end. And Omochao has to force them. Here, catch right up. Here, catch right up. Here, catch right up. Oh, the game's ended. Although I don't know if it does that thing once you're onto the final lap.
Let's go.
I don't know if it does it when you're already in the final lap. I'll do Market Street.
Hello. Hello.
You are stylish, friend. Congratulate you on your win. I am happy that that worked. I guess it makes sense. I don't know if I've ever intentionally done that way before, but... Okay. Not really anywhere close near that first, but a solid enough second. Cough, cough, cough. So what were we thinking about? We were thinking about trading out you for the... No, I don't think I get hit enough as a general rule. Yeah, and I would very much agree there, Insane Thing. Our job isn't to come first with this. Our job is just to not come worse than sixth. The trouble is this strategy kind of stops working as well at the next... Like, at the next level up, you have to start coming fourth. Fifths become neutral, and fourths become, Fourths become barely an up. Like, it gets... The next step up is ruder, and I don't know about the final step. I don't know if the... We've seen... I think we did the math on it before by seeing a first place come fourth, and then the next fight, or the next race with them, they hadn't lost points. So I don't think it gets ruder in that way, based on what we've seen. But I don't know for sure, or if it's to do with also how many points are in the pool. Because that also feels like sometimes it's playing a role. I can fly? There we go. Get our revenge for him hitting me to go flying earlier. At least the knuckles fell off as well. Okay, we're gonna need to gamble on that. Nope, not what we needed. This one? Also no. Alright.
I know I can do better.
Cerise is actually a time trial person? Okay, I didn't recognize them. I don't... In there. Certainly, they got the numbers to back it up there. They got the numbers to back it up there. Do. Well, they're not in the lobby anymore. Instead we have Harold. It's meant to be hard. Harold. I think it's meant to be Harold. Oh, it's a toe, not a doe. My bad. So it's probably meant to be heart. Haruto. Actually, is it part or bar? Part. It's meant to be part. Okay. Now, we don't have to worry about flinging ourselves off the edge, trying to stay invulnerable. Which will be restful. Sorry, buddy, but it makes sense to do. That wasn't me for once, okay. Second.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, wow. It's a very baby lobby, though. A very baby lobby. B's and C's in there. We see Pumpkin, we vote for Pumpkin. Hello, X-Paper. Hello, Willow. Sure, actually on Fat Man. You just finished? How we doing? I'm slowly getting better at the hoverboard, Scouty. Slowly. I would say there's a noticeable increase in the ability for me to collect coins successfully whilst in slidey, whilst we have the slide drift thing on. But it's still not leading to points go up, so we have to periodically swap over to being the car to re-pull our rating back up towards the top of, well, the top of 3, the start of 2. I hope you had a lovely shift. Relatively nice day other than this. Helping a family friend who's sort of grandpa-ish do some stuff that they can't really do themselves anymore. Nice to be a nice person. Help them out. That isn't very nice. Seriously? Ghost, ooze. Alright. Second,
Not too shabby.
none too shabby. The shield did good for us. It got 2 items worth of value. The big weights and the shuriken. Although if we had have gotten hit by one, we would have probably still been on cooldown for the other one. So it wouldn't have hurt us. Fingers crossed. That poor E rank. What went so wrong for them? I didn't understand that. Let's see if I can understand from the clip. Meanwhile, North Star. Wish everyone good luck, have fun. There's 2 E ranks and they're right at the very bottom. Bird and Miku. Ooh, and there's a Tails that I should have said hello to, but I was too busy looking at the result. One was a bot? That I didn't notice. I should have noticed from their name. Okay, we're meant to come third. I am really, really bad at the shortcuts for this on the last lap with this vehicle. We're getting better in the on the hoverboard with it, but with this vehicle I'm still terrible. Keep practicing. It's a stinky shortcut. Massive reflect shot. Not what I was going for, but we'll take it. Oh, they are racing ahead. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't quite so good, but the first one went well. Okay, very clearly, Knuckles, Metal Sonic, us, everyone else. Really distinctly stratified You're him? You are... What's this? Love Brown L? You're in love? Never saw the sun shining so bright. Or are you saying you were one of those people, Rainy, and I've already forgotten who you were? Oh, menu fail. Let's see. Ah, you were the Knuckles that had run away from everyone? Then well done, mate. Well done. Nicely done. Well played. GG. I much prefer to lose to someone racing really well than to, like, you've been beaten up by 2 items at unfortunate times. So thank you. Cheers. Sandroad. I miss being the hoverboard, and I want to be pseudo hoverboard by having this person. This person is the one that we know as the YouTuber, and then look, they've got the pity thing. They're actually using the pity rings. Big ring gain equals boost. Pity rings. Smacking others equals boost. And slipstream. Slipstream rings. And she is very, very slowly moving up. A day or two ago they were 8.1. Do you by any chance have precise data about camels? How many feral and domesticated ones? I know that our camels are so genetically pure that we sell them back to Arabia, which sounds like a meme, you know, selling sand to the Arabs sort of thing, but it's genuinely true. Our camels, unlike their own camels, which now have interbreeding problems, our wild camels, which there are too many of, we actually sell back to Arabia for breeding purposes. But no, I don't know how many. Sorry, can't help you there. Yeah, they do have camel races here in the outback towns near the camels. That's true. And they use them for tours in some places as well. No, I didn't slow down enough soon enough. My fault, I was greedy. Of all the random nonsense, camels weren't your first thought. They were pretty instrumental in exploring the inland. A lot of the inland is desert, and people tried to explore it in, like, you know, jeeps and stuff. And it just, no. And horses also no. So they were... eh. And then the problem is they don't really have any competitors here. So... there's lots of feral ones. They have to arrange culling them and stuff when the populations get too big. They're not a pest problem where you are? I'm gonna go for the shortcut. Let's just be lazy. Yes! We also have feral cat problems, yes. Pigs in the northeast. Cane toads. The frogs are slowly marching from the northeast down towards the southern side of, well, southern end of the country. The cats eat a lot of the small native mice-like things, so like bilbies and stuff, or like there's a tourist island not far from where I live that has little penguins, itty-bitty little penguins. They used to be called fairy penguins, but now it's not politically correct to call them that. They're called little penguins now. And feral cats were like eating a lot of them. And then they had a couple of like Labrador doggos that were trained to get rid of the cats around the penguins and sort of be sheepdogs but for the penguins.
Nice.
And there's even a heartwarming children's movie about it. Ready. Can you be politically incorrect? It's not the penguins that are taking offense to being called fairy penguins. The penguins have no strong opinions one way or another. But yes, when I was little they're called fairy penguins, now they're called little penguins. They don't have the sapience to care. Play the Jet video about, "Hello, frog. Have you seen a chow around? The frog can't talk, Charmy. Why not? Is he stupid? No, he's not like us. What do you mean? Are you racist?" No, I mean they're not sapient. Is the frog's simple demeanor truly a valid way of judging its capacity for thought? Yes. Who's got a problem with fairy? The LGBTI community would prefer that they be called little penguins. And I have no problem with that per se, I just instinctively go to call them what they were called when I was a kid. It's not intentional, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just think of the word that I learnt when I was a kid. Certainly don't want to make people feel bad. It is me being a grumpy old... well, me being an old man, not being grumpy. I'm not grumpy about it, I don't mind. But I am definitely old man about it. About an item. Fair enough. but then a Chaos Chow saves me. Someone sent a friend invite? Sure, go have a look at that after this, why not? Ways while you're making that turn. Ugh. I was like, I'll save it for the final straight. It's always when you're making that turn.
Better luck next time.
6. Well done. The VTuber person with the other fat man build. Someone sent a friend request. We'll be nice. Who's being friendly? Oh, you want me to join you? Yeah, hell, why not? No harm. Although if they're not waiting, that would be a little... I don't ever remember it doing this before. Failure? This feels like failure. Like, before it would at least go to the... Yeah, there we go. The Joino screen. Oh, why not? Why not, indeed? Last Willow. The, thing didn't work, and I suppose I could be nice and send one back. Yeah, you know what? I'll be nice. Why not? Doesn't take 2 minutes. It didn't work for me, but if you want to join the other way, then that's fine. Next race. That gives me time to refill my drink, BRB.
Hello.
Drink refilled. Not in time for the vote, but we are in time for the race. Should have remembered to run an ad break, but I always forget. I meant to run those when I go and refill my drink, but I always forget. Wow. Hoverboard Knuckles actually gave us a bit of a tap there. Oh my god, I'm not allowed items. Finally. Oh, is it Strezzo? Oh, if that's Strezzo, yeah, it is! So, Strezzo also streams. They are noticeably better than me. I watch them and I'm very impressed by their ability to precisely, whilst in slidey mode, like, gather almost all the coins. Ow! Okay, they were metal. That explains why they were so bouncy. I'll happily absorb all your Omochow money.
Good job, everyone.
Yoink. Okay, no, they're not streaming yet. G'day, Strezzo. No, I wanted the woohoo. We did well. Second is pretty good. All you could find is the amount of camel milk produced per year. Time to back calculate the minimum number of camels. You'd think that they'd estimate how many there are when they have the things about culling them. Because I remember that being a thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was getting a drink. I ignored your previous like because I was getting a drink, mate. Not because I'm being a meanie. Well done to the Knuckles. He also believes in ice level. Good, good. I wanted that to be my item. I don't usually come this way, so I don't know it as well as the other way. Yeah. Don't push me into the boost thing. Fourth is okay.
Better luck next time.
Fourth is alright. Where we're expected to come, so it checks out. Do 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 do. We're nearly back up to the transition point, so we're almost ready to swap back to board.
Hello.
Friend. Sonny, 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 Sonny Coo. Well done, Stratso. No, not Chow Park. 3 out of the last 3 times on Chow Park, as we've come into the final water turn, we have been hit by Bob. Three for 3. Oh, so close. But at least we didn't get blown up by a bomb on the final corner of the bloody water section. We have broken the evil streak. No, I did win! On my screen, he won. Oh, yeah. Yay, latency? Yeah, latency. Ones I love is when you shoot someone and they teleport backwards and freeze on the spot. Yeah, we'll go with the ice level. Played. Strezzo here? Strezzo is not here. Tails. Yeah, you shoot someone or someone runs into a bomb and they were like moving forwards and then suddenly you see them teleport back, flash red and freeze on the spot. Yeah, I think everyone else is behind for real. It's just so that you can, like, jostle and you don't feel bad when it shows you beating them on your screen and then they're not. Like, it's most of the time, at least for when I'm playing with this, most of the time it's the other way around, that it shows them beating you, but you actually end up winning and you feel good about it, rather than the other way. Well done stealing the double item. At least the rings get us up to speed fairly quickly. Victory! Hail, Decoy.
Victory!
Yeah, I mean, that's the cost of being able to play remotely, right? Rather than forcing you to only play locally on a couch. I agree it's not optimal, but I would far, far prefer having the situation as it is here, where we can play with people over in Japan and whatnot without issue, compared to only being able to play by myself, or where I convince a friend to come over and sit on the couch and play. Has the patch been good? So, Decoy. Things that they've added. They've added some new gadgety things here. There's some that reward you for getting hit. You get some coins back if you're hit. You get an item if you're hit. You become temporarily invulnerable if you're hit. There's also these two, which, Doop. Occasionally get double items. So if you get a single item box, you get a double item box. And we did test it. If you've... Oh, good lord, I'm going to have the wrong setup. If you've got a... This is going to hurt a bit. If you've got the capacity to have 3 items, if you've got the extra inventory one, and you pick up a double item box, you can get a triple. It is fairly expensive, though, at 2 and 2 cost. Like, it's two gadget slots. They added some extra decals. They added some extra music that you can select from in the jukebox thing. And they've explained how the upcoming Emerald League thing is going to work. So, I haven't been looking at the start date, but if we exited back out between races, it would tell us. Basically, there's going to be monthly ladders. Yeah, they also boosted the cooldown on quick recovery and acceleration car boosty thing to be the same, or to be both better. They've explained how the ladder thing is going to work, so there's going to be like a monthly resetting ladder thing. And they've also, Decoy, increased the season rankings. It looks like they're going to be about every month. They've increased the maximum points you can get, Decoy, up to 99999. So an extra digit at the front. So people are now... We're no longer facing level 9999 people and saying they're the best. Instead, it's now those 9999 people are working their way up towards 10,000, or 11,000. I think the highest we've seen is about 10.6. So far. Okay, there's lots of rings. We'll get back up to speed fairly quickly. First? No, second.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, because there was someone who, like, a week or so ago was saying that they felt demotivated, that seeing as the current, like, all-time high leaderboard was just full of 9999 people who stopped playing and made an alt account so that they will forever sit at the top of that thing. Well, adding another digit to the front now means everyone It doesn't actually solve the problem, because eventually all those people can presumably be 99999, and then the same problem occurs. But it at least resets it for a while. And that same person also was like, I'd like resetting ladders. And well, they're doing something like that. And you can care about either one. There's nothing saying you have to care about the resetting ladder, and there's nothing saying you have to care about the all-time high one. You can interact with whichever of the two mechanics you find more motivating and enjoyable. So, more options, I think, more good. I think as long as there's separate all-time high one and monthly one, that's fine. I think they probably will just have to keep increasing the all-time high one's number of digits until it's like 99 bajillion points.
Greetings.
But I don't mind that.
Come on.
Maybe turn it into something that's more like ELO, where it's
Hi.
statistical likelihood of being victory rather than quite so number just go up as much.
Sounds good.
Where it gets harder and harder and harder to get higher and higher numbers.
I'm departing.
Either works. Just ludicrously big numbers start looking a bit weird. Some people like the big number go up. Tell them they shouldn't enjoy that. If they want to enjoy that, enjoy it. Just put their overall placement percent in their stats. You destroyed your precious 100 MMR by experimenting with the new things. Well, Strezzo, you know the VTuber girl who also... Well, I say girl, I don't know. But they're Cream. The Cream with VTuber at the end of their name that's often in the same lobbies as us. They're actually using the coin one as part of their build now. Other than that, we haven't really seen the others used very much. There was one person who was a silver that was using the condition, the become invulnerable one. But that's it. Now, in fairness, I haven't been looking terribly much. I've been being a bit lazy. And we have had some ideas, like the get double items and get an item when you're hit. Those could be an interesting combo. So whenever you're hit, just, oh look, suddenly I have a full supply of items again. That, and you can do both of those and fit the Wisp chance up together. Which sounds potentially evil. Every time you're hit, get a chance at 2 drill/lasers. Item Mercy is more double edge, unless it was full random. Okay, laser time. Boost.
I know I can do better.
6 isn't great. First place never got Wisp, so any Chrono Island no Wisp, you're still gonna lose at the last corner. Well, we had someone giving us some information about that earlier. Where was it? Is it still up in chat if I scroll back far enough? Yes, here. So are wisps limited? What are they even called? They're probably called like boost or something. Nope. Lobby failure. Wisps simply never drop for first place. First place has 100% no item. No boost item. I was just trying to find out if maybe other people were hoarding them and that's why you weren't allowed them. Yeah, I was looking at it, but I don't see anything listed as boost. So I'll share the one that Yoink Budendorf did before. Yeah, that's of course, that was the old patch. This could technically have been patched to be different, but they didn't specifically talk about it. But there were some things in here that made sense, right? Like, I'd never seen two ghosts at the same time, so I intuited that there's only one ghost allowed. I didn't know that there's only 3 drills allowed, so that if 3 people are hoarding drills, you can't get one. And I hadn't known about the Dark Chow and Slime being mutually exclusive. So Stretzo, if you know, do you recognize the name Deadpool? I get matched up with them a fair bit, and they very often are running an item manipulation build where they start with an Omochao and they just store it for the whole race. And I thought that it was so that they can reset everyone else's items in case everyone else was trying to item hoard better than them. But it turns out that it makes sense for them to be doing it because it means that he then can't get oozed. Because the ooze won't spawn while he's hoarding the evil Chow. Chaos Chow. So it works in a number of ways. It's a bit worrying that I'm not in slipstream range. Still, I shouldn't spend this. I should use this to do the cross-country. Even though it's really tempting to try and catch back up so that we can start slipstreaming. Wow, I didn't think it would be that far around the curve. Pretty bad laser, it didn't even get the other side of the drop down. He says you will not deny me my shortcut. Fair enough.
I'm better than this. Darn it.
Yes, Wisp Chance Up was also nerfed, which means it isn't going to be as good as it was before to be potentially item whenever hit, double items plus Wisp, but it still could work, it's just not as likely. I think it's been the longest since we've done Minecraft World out of those.
Hello, everyone.
They should remove random? I think the opposite. I think they should make the random the first selection. So that if you don't move the selector, it selects randomly. So that if I'm off getting a drink, it's random. Too slow. Abort. I'm okay with it being random between those three. Like full global random. That I don't mind. It's a bit weird at first, but you get used to it. You've had combos where you would play literally anything else? I don't think you can get 3 times Chow Park. Why didn't I get the items there? Were they technically in front of me? That doesn't feel right. Save this for going through the Dragonfire. Third? I don't think the Minecraft guy was... Ah, okay. Apparently Minecraft Creeper was ahead of us. No? Okay, there was just someone even further ahead that I didn't realize. My bad. Still, fourth's alright. I play Wii games? Yes. What is my setup? Physical or Dolphin? I could physical, but Dolphin, I have a crappy $5 Chinesium Wii sensor bar that plugs into USB, and then I use my actual Wiimote. And I, of course, only use legitimate rips of my actual... of actual games I have from my legally modded Wii. So yeah, if you've got one of your old Wiimotes around, and you can buy like a £5 Chinesium shitty Wii sensor bar, I mean, I could go grab the Wii and bring it and show you it, Vama. Like, I don't have an old Wiimote and the bloody... Like, you've seen me use the silly steering wheel thing. I don't just have them for no reason. I have them because they're in the box with all the Wii stuff. You don't have Bluetooth? Yeah, that was an issue with my old one. I needed a $5 shitty little Bluetooth adapter. My new motherboard also... My new motherboard has it built in. So that's no longer a thing. But they're also like, again... For me, it was like a $5 little... crappy, shitty... Chinesium... Bluetooth thing. The trouble was that because it was shitty... crappy Chinesium one, I had to go through some actual hassle getting the right drivers that would work with it. That was a bit of a legitimate headache. But it's a headache once and then it just works. And whilst you're doing it, you make the notes. Like, these are the steps that I need to do, and if you needed help, I think I probably have those steps written down somewhat. There's some ancient Toshiba driver that you have to use for them for some reason, if I remember correctly. Even though the, you know, your crappy Chinesium one isn't made by Toshiba. What are you thinking of playing, Fishlips? Did Defendin' the Penguin look that good? Are we gonna have you playing Defendin' the Penguin? Yeah. Yeah. Or are you gonna be sane and show Ninjin that the correct... No, that would actually be wrong. You'd be doing the wrong thing if you were playing Twilight Princess that way. Only play Twilight Princess the correct way, with a GameCube controller. You've played it on GameCube? Good. Don't listen to Ninjin's lies. The Wii is the correct way to play it. No, it's not. It was released first. It's definitively the GameCube game. Yeah. I think it's only released first in my jurisdiction that way. I think it was actually overall released first the other way. By like 3 days or something. I forget. Alright. Prime 3. Metroid, yeah. Metroid's alright. Galaxy 2. Skyward Sword is lovely, yes. You've got more backlog, but those first. The correct way to play Skyward Sword is with a GameCube controller. Don't do Skyward Sword on Wii, do it on Switch. You would need to buy another copy of Skyward Sword, Vama. You're not setting up the damn Switch? But the Switch is even easier than doing the... Honestly, the Switch is easier than doing the Wii stuff and getting the Bluetooth driver-y thing to work if you don't have built-in Bluetooth. Because all you need there is like again, another $5 Chinesium capture card.
Looks good.
Yeah.
I concur. I'm departing.
Later.
Friends don't let friends play Skyward Sword. Once you know about the hitting the thing into its head properly, which they don't tutorialize correctly. Other than that, it's pretty good. Explicitly give you, like, the wrong instructions there. Which I think is just a translation issue. I don't think they... Anyway. You want an LOZ fan? I didn't have it as a kid. Only friends had it, so I don't have quite the nostalgia goggles that some people have. For them. First one I had for myself was Twilight Princess. Two? Ouch. You still love Eminem's kart racing, Vama? You can't but resist approaching the sound barrier. We need to fix this. What is the thing that's missing here? Seeing as I was talking about this item and we added it. The two slipstream things are what's missing. Not enough. Why am I blind? That one, and extra long slipstreams. Where are you? There. We're throwing shade at M&Ms. Lots of throwing shade at M&Ms. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Beatus. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Hey, Lasuma. All the shade that exists should be thrown at M&M's kart racing. It is a terrible game. You've done good art. What about other fellow Tails? Hello, fellow Tails friend. You're even highly ranked. Ineshta Rakeisu. And there we get to see one of the new Blazers. Look! Look! Robot Blaze that's not silver and pretending to be invulnerable. There are worse racing games. Not all that many. M&M's kart racing is pretty bloody bad. The only thing I will give it credit for it being good at is it does have a large number of tracks. I was only expecting it to have like 6 or 8 tracks, and it's got like 20 or something. Garfield Kart is worse. Can I interest you in... what was it called? It's a slightly different cat. The Fast and the Furious with... what's its name? Ah! What is the other stupid cat's name? Heathcliff, thank you, Vama. Heathcliff, the Fast and the Furious. Where it gets stuck trying to... change gear between first and second gear. Right, so the game... when you reach a certain speed, the game tries to automatically shift you down from gear 1 to gear 2. But as part of like leaving gear 1, you lose speed. And then it's like, oh, you're no longer going fast enough to be allowed to enter gear 2. I guess we're going to put gear 1 back on. And it gets stuck like that. Oh, it's terrible. It's really bad. It did have a couple of nice bits of music, though. I like the UFO music theme. It has to be an elaborate troll. No, we played it. I played it. It's really quite bad. It opened my eyes to the world of other terrible Heathcliff games. There's a DS game, which is a spot the difference test. It's just got lots of pictures where you spot the difference. I don't know why it's associated with Heathcliff. They just had the rights and said, I guess we're attaching Heathcliff to this spot the difference game that we've made. We already paid for the rights. Got to get something out of it. Four is okay.
I know I can do better.
You're sorry? Ah, but by finding the worst games, we appreciate the ones that are only middlingly good. All the more. At least they're not M&M's kart racing. 2 people that were supposed to do very well there are right at the bottom, which seems somewhat implausible. I feel like maybe they disconnected. Did Bummer link the video of us playing it? Yes, yes, they did. So bad. Thank you, Vama. Yeah, we've been Legend 2 a bunch of times, Asuma. I have trouble pushing in once I get there, though. And I keep getting tempted to fiddle with... This is the thing that I get the highest win rate with. The Fat Man... The Lazy Fat Man Slipstream build. And then I keep getting tempted to try and get better and better at the hoverboard, and I lose points by playing the hoverboard. And then we play some more Fat Man and get our points back and the cycle continues. I am slowly getting better at the hoverboard. You spent most of the time trying to figure out who was responsible. They understandably don't want their names associated with the product. But yeah. Pretty bad. Bad controls. The speedometer just lies to you. It can't change between first and second gear. Some often buggy levels. Pretty crappy storyline. A weird boss thing that it doesn't explain to you properly. Requires you to get it perfectly or redo the final stupid final race again. Whereabout the only good thing was that one music track. It's like British Garfield is the simplest explanation. It's a British Garfield. British dollar store Garfield. Walmart Garfield? Sure. What a reflect shot. Well done. Give Mr. Monster Truck an appropriate amount of space so that he doesn't feel tempted to crush us. That was meant to be behind me, not forwards, but oh well. It's an 80s comic. You're not quite as old man as Old Man Blobber. I didn't know it either, to be fair, Insane Thing. I was just looking through the list of, like, here are renowned bad Wii games, let's pick some and play them. And I felt like paying a kart racer at the time, so we played it. That, and it is better than M&M's kart racing, I think. Did I actually evaluate it as better than M&M's kart racing? What does my list of games for the year say? Heathcliff the Fast and the Furriest. Let's pick our level and wish everyone good luck. I gave Heathcliff 3 out of 10. And what did I give M&M's? Two. Yeah, so it's marginally better than M&M's. I am self-consistent. Why can't you get out of Gear 1? Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark is the first thing on my notes. Really rough time to get hit by the... by the shuriken. The whole transition time we're slow. Although we were just here, so it does feel a bit odd that we're here again. Ow. No, I want some items. No. If you're going to crush me, at least let me have some items. And again. Thank you, Chaos Chow. Second.
Good job, everyone.
Second. Even over the 10k plus person. Nice. And time to flip back to hoverboard and then lose points again. Does any of the people that actually play this know if you can delete them? Like, I would like to be able to delete ones that I've made here. So that I don't have to scroll through to select the one that I actually like. You can't? Boo!
Hello, everyone.
The only way to win was
Hello, everyone.
never to have made them in the first place. Alright. Well, thank you, Asuma. Because, like, here I have a space. I haven't used up all of the acceleration ones. And I'm like, can I delete the... I need to go change this to slidey mode. Could I do the reverse of that and delete the ones that I don't like, and I couldn't work out a way of doing it. Because I'd like my actual arted out Tails board to be like the only board. That way I don't have to scroll through to find them. And they'd also be in the correct place when I go scroll up and down. Convenience, simple convenience isn't on the table. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah. Not to suck. Who the hell uses Giant Punch? Okay. Okay. No, released too soon. No, I don't want to get tentacled. And I didn't have my invulnerability up to invulnerabilify through the tentacle. The tentacling? Fish slapping, as you like to call it. I did pretty well until the, like, third to final curve there. I'm not unhappy. I should have been holding the... like, instead of getting hit by the backwards shoot thing, I should have been invulnerable for it. Then we probably would have been at least one position higher, possibly two. So that's on my mistiming and judging when to hold and use the boosts. Anything but Chow Park, please.
Hello, everyone.
Yane?
Hello.
Nekoyama? Cat Mountain? Estrezzo? G'day, g'day, mate. I think I know you. Yes, I do know you. You're good people as well. Oh, and that might actually be the YouTube girl, and I didn't see them because I was looking at Tinnick. Is it? Yes, it is. Holy mackerel. This is a stacked field. So many 3 over 10k people. I'm demoted out of the final row. I'm not even first of the second row. Ow. Look at the upside. I can easily collect rings when there's no one's around. What a weak monster truck. It barely even lasted the jump. Is that actually dead last?
I'm better than this. Darn it.
Even with all those... Okay, not quite dead last. Still. Ouch.
Aw.
Okay, so lap 1 I did get stuck on the... I didn't make the jump up onto the left. And then I got stuck on the grass. I feel like I did pretty well in the boost wisp sky zone.
Hello.
Maybe I could have been a bit more maintaining invulnerability, but it's... Oh, hello, you're also good people.
Hello.
It's a bit much for me, at least. And last lap, I did make the jump up. I should not have gotten squished by the first thing. You hate Sky Road? Can you skip the item roll? No, Bubsy. You must wait. You can't, either make it go faster or use it to, like, get the exact item if you're really good at playing the roulette. In some of those Mario Karts, you can actually manipulate which item it is. by pressing the button at the right time. Oh. Oh, come on, I pressed the button for the laser. The laser should have saved me. Yes, like that. The laser should have saved me exactly like that. Touched the edge. Oh, so close. Okay, we're gonna need some pity. It's not the pity we would be looking for. Like, I almost sticked it when I was trying to dodge the presumably incoming ooze. We don't get to know what it was because I leapt off the edge. Is that Tarte de Monde? It is Tarte de Monde. Hello, friend. You've even ranked up since we last saw you. Good job.
Agreed.
Strezzo is here. Hello, hello. And so is Glasses of Ao-san. And Rink.
Gotta fly.
Yuk, Ryuk. Stick Nong. I mean, I do need to practice swapping sides quickly through the water sections in this, but it's tough. I'm not good at it. So we pre-commit to going right. You hate Void Wisp, you can't use second item. You hate the super boost thing? Oh, Chomper. Okay. You know its real name. I just think of it as the Chomper. Like, I've even played through Colors, and I don't remember its name. It was just Land Shark Wisp to me. Yeah, it is annoying that you can't, like, use a boost, etc. while you've got the Chomper going. Agreed. The number of times I've not had the Chomper run out in time to be able to use a Boost Wisp or a Omochow to go across country. That's new, and I didn't even know it could happen. Oh, come on. Nah, dead last.
I'm better than this. Darn it.
And yeah, it shouldn't count as being in the inventory while it's running either. Yes. Because otherwise you eat lots of singleton item boxes and it doesn't refill your inventory. It feels wasteful. You eat a double item block and only get one item and feel sad. Urban Canyon, I want to practice the shortcuts.
Hi. Hello, everyone.
Anyone else that we know? View. Get back in the rhythm. I am surprised I managed to do that when we've been playing Fat Truck for a good couple of hours. Oh, that was not what I was intending to do, but it didn't backfire. No item there, Socks. Item there, Socks. We really need a boost type item. Will do. Laser beam up into 6.
I know I can do better.
Not even 7th. And that was with the laser beam picking us up 2 spots at the end. Still, I'm relatively happy I didn't screw up the shortcut either times, even though we're back into slidey mode.
Hello.
Well done, congratulations. I think I recognize anyone else. Do 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 do. Boop. Okay. Now I'm not good at doing this shortcut whilst we have slidey on. I can do it as this vehicle somewhat reliably when it's not slidey, but when it's slidey... We'll definitely try first lap, but as for third lap, we'll evaluate when we get there. No. Well, we tried. Pity, bail us out. I think I need to risk it biscuit. Oh, we get the crappier version. It'll do. I forget to use the boost because I'm too busy marveling at not having died to the Bomb! I didn't think I'd released the boost in time to become invulnerable for the ground bomb. Take that. I don't deserve that even. I managed to catch the mosquito. Nicely done. Mystic Jungle. I don't recognize anyone here, really.
Hello, everyone.
Done nice art. Do 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 do. Getting towards when I should think about going to bed. Just a bit. Okay, Minecraft world, I'm the big dog. The game didn't like me being metal and upside down. At least it recovered. Oh. I think that's like 7th or 8th. And I'm meant to be very much first.
Darn.
Like, didn't feel bad. In any case, cheers everyone. Please not Chow Park.
Hello, everyone.
Get ready.
Cornflakes, but spelled weirdly. Popo is supposed to beat us, but no one else.
Yeah, let's go.
Please! Stop being a monster truck in front of me! Holy... Whew.
Better luck next time.
When your monster truck, I barely hit anyone. I usually don't go out of my way to smush people. I try not to be a meanie.
Darn.
But that person that was a monster truck in front of us, and I'm like, please, just stop being a monster truck. I'm going slowly and waiting for you to stop being a monster truck. And it doesn't stop being a monster truck. Ugh. Radical Highway.
Greetings.
It's making me feel like I should go back to being lazy fat truck. Minecraft world.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh! Yep, I'll take the pity. Even the pity doesn't catch us all the way back up. Oh, come on! You greedy car. One, two, three, four, five? No, 4. Okay. Finally a somewhat not embarrassing result, even though I meant to be coming first. Take it. See Pumpkin, we vote Pumpkin. Like, yeah, I thought I recognized you. Oh my god. They're almost doing the thing. Super Hyper Giga extra items. Whenever they take damage, get free invulnerability, and get free rings whenever they get damaged. Okay, at least we're not the biggest fish. So not all the pressure is on, only most of the pressure. I honestly didn't know that the fall down zone went that far back. It's worth it to get out of the bad area. Stayed on the grass too long. That's on me for staying on the grass too long. Oh, come on! That clump of people. Supposedly 8 big. I would have thought 6. But 8? Mystic Jungle needs the most work. I think Colourful Mall is probably the most likely. We get Mystic Jungle. Good. Okay. Aside from not having the boost for the Ghost, the conditional invulnerability ready for the Ghost, I felt like that last lap was actually fairly okay. Boop. Not Chow Park, please. Congratulate you on your victory. You're also good people.
Sup?
The dragon bird is certainly colourful. Bright pink dragon with a fluorescent blue body. No, get back up to speed. A nice jump from them. No item there, sucks. Certainly a very convenient time to get the monster truck. Oh, come on! Come on!
I know I can.
One hit. Third goes 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th.
Darn.
It hurts. Ay. Even second, then third, and then smacked in the face with one green glove. You think 12k might be the new 8k? In about 3 months? Maybe. I don't have a good idea. Aside from that, I'm still not good with hovercar reliably. Hoverboard. Sometimes it works beautifully. Ooh, you're also good people. Scary, but good people. I mean, there is some variability to it, but... Okay. There is a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Playing in time trial is a good way to get a feel for the board. The thing is, I don't mind the board when I'm all alone so much. The thing that I have the most trouble with is navigating how to interact with other people. And I'm not going to get that if I'm not actually interacting with other people. Also, a lot of what keeps it going at a reasonable pace is doing the slipstreaming stuff. And I'm not going to get to practice that alone either. The idea is that you don't. Sure, once you're out ahead, But I have to practice being able to actually get there. And I don't think doing that without people is the right thing for me. Like, there are definitely some things that I could massively improve by doing time trial stuff. Like, I could get able to do the Bikini Bay shortcut. That's the sort of thing that it would do well. Whew.
Better luck next time.
If you're stuck in middle, you 100% will get bomb spiked ball Mario Karted. There we go. 5. I did better when there was a full set of stronger people rather than when there's the easier people. Do. How is the world doing? Usually long time for a lobby. We've been relatively well today. Only had the 2 disconnects in like, what, almost 8 hours? Maybe 3.
Hello.
Hello, friend. They're doing the thing. Double items, item mercy. You're good people. We like Tarte de Monde. They're sticking to something because they like its style rather than necessarily being meta, and I can respect that. You get what the big rocket punch is used for? Now, if a big rocket punch could, to block incoming attacks... If a big rocket punch could punch through invulnerability, then maybe... It's really struggling. Are we gonna lose another person? Looks like it's gonna time out. Yes. You had an odd lobby yesterday where you were the only one that survived? And then finally you got a comm error once the course was picked. Instantly found. Anything but Chow Park. No free lobby, boo. Actually, we know Hachi. Hachi is good people. And in fact, I think they're one of the highest rated people at the moment, as far as I know. Wouldn't be surprised if they've worked up towards almost the 11k now. Let's have a look. No. 9961. Thought I saw him playing in a private thingy earlier. I would have assumed that he was... Oh well. I'm wrong. I get them a whole bunch. They are one of the best people that we get regularly. Why is everyone on fire? Region difference? Yeah. They're probably Japan server. I am surprised I held on. Fifth? Maybe fifth?
I know I can do better.
Not even 7.
Darn.
Another lobby failure. At least that one was quick. Boop, boop, boop. Hmm. White Space or Urban Canyon? Actually, I should do Urban Canyon. I still need to practice improving those shortcuts.
Get ready.
Ah, that was a good one. That was a really nice one. First place. You were in the lead at the end of lap 1. You were in the in the lead at the end of lap 3. Woohoo indeed. As for this, Urban Canyon or Blizzard, please. They say if I'm in slip slidey mode, you all get to be in slip slidey mode with me. Not bad. Except that the Chomper isn't going to be done in time. Way too far behind the pack.
I'm better than this. Darn it!
Womp 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 womp.
Darn. Hello.
North Star. Fake person. Yeah, you've got a cute doggo, why not? You've done good art. Arguably, so have you. Gooden. Oh, good lord. There are D ranks in here. There is a lot of potential for embarrassment. Yeah, there are also a fair few bots. True. Fence post a little, otherwise that was alright. No, come on. I fence post hard.
Better luck next time.
I wanted my invulnerability for going up the stairs. You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered.
Darn.
Ay, ay, ay. Actually, I need to see. Did we lose to either of the D-bots? Do I need to feel super horrible? I lost to one of them. One of them was 7th and I was 9th. Okay, that's certainly a name. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves. Pack it up, I'm washed. The worst name we've seen. We have seen worse. Please sponsor me. Bad Dragon was a username we've seen. Have to respect their hustle, but... about all that you have to respect of them. Thank you, Invisible Walls, saving me. The heck? There was no way I was aiming there. I smacked myself in the face. What other lovely names have we seen? Dodonpa. Yat. Boost. Good. I managed to get that without hitting the bomb. Laser beam, I don't want to get hit by the truck. Get back up to speed, come on. 3? 3? No, it looks like 4.
Better luck next time.
Sage's feet. Yeah, we've had Dodonpa Gyat. Shadow's Giant Bleep. And please sponsor me, Bad Dragon. The most memorable naming offenders. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Maybe I could have turned in more and then saved the laser beam for the end rather than being as scared of the monster truck. But in the moment, I felt like being afraid of the monster truck was the right thing to do. Bad road. Say Tart Demond is good people. So is Megane.
Let's go.
I don't recognize any of the others. I probably could have held that boost for slightly longer. Yes, I would have hit the boxes. But then I would have boosted after the boxes from... Yeah, and then I would have had the laser beam for the end. Chunyu? We recognize Chunyu. I didn't actually notice them in the lobby, that's my bad. Chun Yu for being stylish enough to use Pirate Knuckles consistently. Meant to be hitting them, but oh well. Got no item! We're almost at the shortcut and we have no item! It's not a boost item game. You don't get to have a boost item. Didn't quite hold it long enough. Apparently I let go of it too quickly. I thought that was really quite good, but still doesn't get us into vision range of the other pack. Yeah, I was really happy with the like bit up to the first big jump. Between the big jump and when it becomes the purple road bit. You. Do recognize you. Sure. Supposed to come forth. Yeah, here. So the big jump that leads up to this, if you go too heavily to the left or right off the jump, you can like leap into those side areas where they're selling tickets at the moment through the wall. Like, you can leap into what should be something, but actually ends up being nothing. Oh. I don't know that I've ever managed to do that whilst it's a cross-world. That might be a genuine first. Whoa. Yeah, that one's on me. Guy. Looks like fourth, but only because of the last moment pity. Okay, sixth. That's more in line with what I actually deserve. Here's all. Hmm. Done, we recognize you. Recognize any of the others. Kuru agrees that we should go to Sand Road. We are supposed to come forth. didn't die to the rock. We got stuck on the rock for a while. But I think that's better than hitting the rock and going slow. Suicided. That time I did suicide. Grrr.
I know I can do better.
I have little idea. I only see 2 people behind us. Well, there are a lot more than 2 people behind us.
Darn.
Still. We tried out the thing that we said we wanted to do the other day, which was... What if we've got a boost coming up to the really big cut, can we conserve our drift to become invulnerable for smacking into the rock and getting the item? And we can, and it kind of works. So we might make that our default for how we do that little section now if we have a boost across it. And we need an extra item, which we will because you always use the boost.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Well done. I think I know you as well. Yes. And I know you as well. You're good. Okay, it looks like we've got maybe 5 people that are supposedly that are better than us. So this is going to be a tough one. Yeah. Good. Good. I don't know how they got that when I was going from side to side behind them, but well done. No, back up to speed.
Finish!
7.
I know I can do better.
We were meant to come 6, so 7 isn't actually that much worse than expected.
Darn.
Given the strength of the field. Again, but better. Hello, Flowers. We recognize you. Think I recognize anyone else except for you. Who's being the Chonker Man? Makes me want to play the Chonker Man.
Too bad. I'm departing.
If we have one more ultra, like, quite bad result, I think we'll convert over the Chonker Man and get our last nice result of the day. The Donpa Factory. We're supposed to come 4th. No! Come on. Where the hell did that drill even go? It's an okay end result.
Better luck next time.
Pretty much exactly how we were supposed to be. Only one upset person in the top 6. Let's go be lazy fat man. Get a decent result and call it a day.
Hello.
Strezzo is here. G'day, g'day. Yes, we do recognize Popo. I recognize you as well.
Hey guys.
Alright, E-Stadium. To come 5th. Don't bump me, bro. Oh my god, what a crawl over the finish line. Ooze, magnet. Top 3, that'll do. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you have had a lovely time. I have. We've checked out some of the new gadgety things. Boom. We will throw you along to Rune Blue Panda, who was in chat earlier. and who is playing this game themselves. Hopefully they have better luck and skill than me. For now, peace. Tomorrow we will be doing some city builders and then probably back to this, but yeah. Enjoy your time over there.